俺はドラゴン先生やるんだ。Kingdom Come Deliverance II 第18集，主线推进支线帮助。Shall we fight in Kingdom？Become Mad 这个中世纪 RPG 很好玩的哦。想回说到我们要成叫公主，她为我不对，那反正就是有一个任务啊，说说啊是的。但我们在这之前要先完成支线，然后今天最后的话，魔物猎人荒野太刀开练，而且每次开练只会跟黑石龙对人，增加难度。那今天很起，應該繼續翻到嚟天國降臨2啊！繼續玩翻支線主線啊！摩亨都玩到悶，摩亨俾人哋話半成品都係有佢理由，因為後期再整多幾隻我都當佢做咗啦。繼續玩翻呢個好正嘅 game 咯。魔物連後期可以之前再多幾個巴西魔物啊，現在這樣很無趣。當然它是很好玩，它現在只是缺一些魔物，不過我還是會好評，它還是一個很好玩。然后明天应该也是这样。之前我说明天玩魔物猎人还算，明天还是玩天国降临，8成时间，之后2成时间玩魔物猎人，最后的3位玩一炸了。魔物猎人已经没有剧情，3类，就很少一些需要说话的画面，真是。
You're always welcome here, good sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
凯瑟琳的委托。
Excuse me.
快忘记这边怎样操作。优先完成这2个支线。 先有10号先的，快完成了。谁要 friend？ 我们要先沟通。支线之后再跟随那个公主，交给我们的。让我去用城堡的办法秀秀。是啊，是啊，那个背的，我们会找到。
I apologize.
喺歐洲嘅遊戲生出中會有一些更新，一些 DLC。那好像是關於盾牌，那個還好吧。但那個沒有做太重要。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
If a guard sees you sneaking
因為
around,
真係開個車好似不好，有煩人類啊！
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. That...
Excuse me.
the customers have
I want to ask about the new developments. The city bathhouse and clean tax.
I remember you. You're from Betty. What do you want to know?
Why is the council doing this? What's it going to accomplish?
We want the city to have a respectable establishment. It could attract important people who are here on business or for some hearing. And Kuttenberg will improve its reputation if it offers the best services. At least that's what Jerome says about it. And it strikes me as a good idea.
And what about the clean tax? It doesn't seem fair that one business will pay it while another...
There's a reason why the city bathhouse won't pay. It will be under a lot of pressure. In terms of the standard of services, the quality of its premises, everything in it has to be perfect. That's why the council won't levy the tax on it, so it can pay for all of that.
What about the others? It's all right if the tax ruins them?
I don't think there's any danger of... A good establishment is never short of customers, and the bad ones, well, Kuttenberg will be...
Who do you think will get it?
That depends how the councillors...
Aye, I do.
You know, if it was up to me, I'd happily give it to Betty. I really enjoyed my last visit, but Jerome is Adam's customer and has a lot of clout on this matter in that getting a majority to... Or perhaps I should...
Expensive?
Very
Well, I must be off.
$花5000元，我没有责任吧？花5000就不可完成的意思吗？ 覺得應該有其他辦法。
There's something else.
Very.
可能
Well,
是要
I must be off.
是了，
I'm sorry.
好的，他已經
The washing.
打邊。
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A councillor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary. She serves the nobles.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest. She's bound to be around here somewhere.
I'll ask. Thanks.
I'll
Be
have a
with
bite
you,
to eat,
sir.
thanks.
I have some more questions about goatskin.
I already told you I'm not gonna rat on the other girls. I have principles.
Maybe some groschen might loosen your principles a bit?
It's hard to say no to coin.
That much?
How many times have I...
I'll be off then.
Don't forget to see Beata. We're not just here for chat.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets
我
with
猜中我
you,
们
can
要
I?
听的，自然呀，水变轻松，这个好。
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, It's true, I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. See you later, my friend.
Christ, what a day that was. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
What'll it be?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something about... Do we have...
I'm glad you found... What you needed, sir.
It happens.
I'll drink to that.
I apologize.
I should look inside my chests to see if anything's missing. What's that?
Can't
Hey!
be here.
You've no business here. Are you?
That'll do. It was him.
而且我发现他取人是没有看到地下路哦。我先找到才行。
around in people's locks. Clear off.
啊
I know
It
very
was
well.
you!
Stop. Hey!
Fine! You
Over
had your
here!
chance!
Give him what for! Stop that!
完全没有看到地下楼，我可能觉得是在楼下吧，真是的。哦，不要，这个我不在，不在我教堂是另外看错。
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo,
Here,
there
Mutt.
was light, and he saw that it was good.
as clays. It's great. It went up like kindling. Top of that.
啊，终於冇晒煩人去，一瞓身之後睇到我有啲眼瞓。但是啊，佢有生意啊，就冇拦住，就是白色設計。咁我就很難去啊，這個位這麼偏僻，這樣還會有很多人去哦，真係煩人去。有可能是先去教堂之後有一些隱藏路去吧。 反正十分麻烦。
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ugh, it's late.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a
哇，有其他隊喎！我除咗個看看，說很邪惡呀！
Stop winding me up and spill the beans, or there'll be trouble.
Christ, calm down. You're not going to lose your shit, are you? Adam said we ain't allowed to talk about it to the guests. I don't want to get into trouble.
You won't get into any trouble. I'll make certain of it. Besides, nobody will know I heard it from you. Get on with it, though. What happened here?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden, they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, but it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblet.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. I'll be off now.
Why did you want to know all of that?
I wouldn't ask questions if I were you. It'll be better for both of us that way.
If you say so.
I'm sorry.
Rebad， 然后可以完成任务了吗 ？Tales Weird 的 Wolf。好像很麻烦。
Greetings to you.
，Damn it, this question. It is
Like
perfect.
flowers when I'm working. It
We
always
hate
seems
it.
to get wet when I'm washing them.
Shows that.
And then it's like I've got nothing on
Same
at all.
feeling, sure.
And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into
他
trouble
反
for
应都係
being
為咗
wet.
錢錢，
I
那
knew
是
it
樓
would
梯
be
有很多
something
人
like
哦。
that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good day to you.
Excuse me?
Greetings. Oh, can't you wait till morning?
Do you know
全部
Jerome
都還
Nance?
好，
He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here
全
now
部
and
都
again.
還好。
Of course I know
真的
him. Me and the girls look after him like one
我
of
是
our
只會
own.
說我啫。
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Nars gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course.
沒有一些比較經驗
How。much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Farewell.
I want to ask about that council.
I know you do.
I'll try to get hold.
I look forward to it. It was good to see.
有錢啫，有錢包。
You, my friend.
Good day to you.
Christ! Pardon me.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
I want to ask.
I know.
I'll try to get.
I look forward. Take care. Good night.
Look, this has
Christ! Pardon me.
What have I done now? Guess I'll have to. They say you do nothing.
And who am I talking about? You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole. The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons. What brings you here? Folks start getting
Heute ist es wunderschön. Braver Köter. Ganz
Was willst du heute Morgen?
What do you have?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann. Grüß dich.
What do you think about the clean
Don't talk to me about it. It's an outrage. The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue, so they are fleecing honest businessmen now.
What are you going to do? Pay?
What choice do I have? I don't want to get into trouble, but it's disgusting.
Now stop pretending. I know full well what's going on. You pampering Councillor Nars and whispering in his ear so he can help you ruin your rivals.
What?
裝傻俾
I
我。
run an honest business here, and I won't be insulted by a worm like you. Go away,
是你
or
錯
I'll
吧？
call the guard.
Christ! Pardon me.
When I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light.
What would you like?
Certainly.
There's that beer.
I've heard the.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'm glad.
You.
Get hot.
You don't see stamina like... The Lord be with you.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
我原来有这杯吗？
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
还是要透过教堂服务，所以，不对，之前没有注意到，但是用教堂服务比较容易中举。
Greetings. What do you want?
这个不错，
God bless you, sir.
要是小说这边比较近远，sexy 的呢。 小说比较正的。
Did I hang up the washing properly?
Now they only ate when the
啱要求選獎嘅人咯。啲讀出來之後，等到就那些人說那些人愛玩堅強，堅強會重複的事。 那有幾種重複是比較好看。
What do you want?
God be with you. What would you like?
I want to ask about that count.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Well, my friend.
幹嘛？這合約全不是的。
I apologize.
What's new in?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a pet, I'll have a look. Thank you, sir. And come again.
说他是有特别要求，真烦。
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft. My humble respect.
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
I have some more.
I already told you I'm not gonna rat on the other girls. I have principles.
Maybe some groschen?
It's hard to say no to coin, but it won't come cheap.
Alright, here you are. Now tell me, which of you is seeing him?
I ain't certain, but I saw him talking to Mary a couple of times. And when I asked her, she got all squirrely.
Mary works here.
That's right.
See now?
See you later, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
I have some more questions about
I already told you.
Maybe some...
It's hard.
That much?
How many times?
I'll be off then.
Don't forget to see Beata. See you later, my friend.
I want to ask about that counsellor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see.
全部都给你。外父。
Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. Take care, sir.
有很多事情可以做，又没有推荐哦，还说要全部都做，真麻烦。我冇真多毛。 也没有做哪个是关键。我看是这个吧，有些圆圈的。在2楼。
Who's that creeping around? Right! Which idiot's doing that? Who's that creep? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. I won't have you causing trouble here, lad. Cough up some.
太麻烦。那要么应该是做其中1至2个，之后让李元来这边评分的时候评差一点而已。再做那个的哟。再把那个3镜偷走的哟。
Greetings!
Hi. Đã phong qua买啲新菜出嚟。然后把他招来。 他坐在那边就不行，烦死了。
Would you like?
Ugh.
Certain.
I'd like to.
My.
Why, really?
Excellent.
I'll glad.
All right.
只有这样才会不用继续。
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
我看起来已经，所以哦，这样说其中一至两个就可以搞定了。去查看那边状况吧。没有意外是成功，看他会经营。
I apologize. Bless you, sir.
中山王城的。
Was möchtest du?
Would you repair? Show me your way.
What can you do, sir?
Great.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
What are we gonna do now?
Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Counselor
Yo,
Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
Depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
What do you want?
What do you have for...
这差挺久了哦，都要跟老师名字了。倒是有点这样子，如果比较强吧，比较虚弱。
Fine wares. The apple. What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Tools! Iron tools here!
Willkommen. I was just about to close up shop. You gotta hear... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
够时间之后来这边提成，后面有成。
I hope you find what you're looking for next. Fine wares!
Pears! Delicious pears!
Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town.
Oslan! Barchet!
He's the one sending him there.
I'm sorry. What are you talking
about? It's gospel.
heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about, then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so.
一最基本武器打，神父武装敌人，有挑战性。
Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning. You can wait at my place if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Wow. 用其他支线不会，这支线不会受过了。
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Ask you.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
你要穿全套的铠甲和我战斗，但我们太强了，我连用这个话术也不想用。Just done it.
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion geared up? The wrong weapon and plate armor? Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status. Some bludgeon or hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there'll be no duel.
Ah, 这个好麻烦。打手枪就可以了。
Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. Get a flail or a hunting sword.
All right.
Well, what?
我是很想用棍直接打他，让他刚才吃到我没有棍，烦死了。那还是用子弹那个哦，对讲全毛线可以吧？那个也是，那这个也不错的，虽然还是很弱。
To be. Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Ready for the show.
That's a good one.
The duel is over and God.
Whoa, fun. まだまだ終わらないよ。还没有输。我说他不遵照预我要更加冷静，不可不要吃的，一次还不行。冲刺完一下连击，不过说这连击是蛮记住。通常你可以打他3下，之后才触发那个爆发连击，你本身已经有优势。只不过是天头，类似终结之定位。那超级难出发。但还是可以玩用。
Well?
Let's go then.
Are you test? You're supposed to have a... Get a flail.
All right.
Well? What's it to be? Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to set noble couldn't both the com. Are you begin?
Let's be having you then.
You're a dead man. You know that?
It's a slaughter.
Oh. 再看一侧连接。
Well?
Let's go.
Today, these noble couldn't both the com. Are you begin? Is that supposed to be a threat? That's right. The duel is over.
啱啱有車護士，所以依家就要先車護士入房子，咁有直通車。一陣位得個手腳唔使錢 ，damn！ Even without armor, we still can. When we are faster with our speed, Cheryl said. Yep, sure. Miss John. 大咗冇啦。
Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these no couldn't both the com. Are you begin?
Burn in hell!
Is over, and God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's
A bandage!
真係都結束了。
I hope that's enough.
那不用连接，2下都结束了。那后期这些武器伤害溢出了吗 ？No。Win。都我真的不错，最强。
You really gave him what for? On the right, from the left, parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Farewell.
Farewell.
出個溪先。
Well done. You were better. But that Tookmarker is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
I went to see Tookmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
喺咯，之前真係走過嚟可以做其他事。媽姨，已經仁至義盡了。最后帮助了凯瑟琳，最后查到同伴尸体，说这出于一个药方。作為一個戰友去幫助到。We are war。
Here you go. Take it. What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
She's crying. Rest in peace, Cheryl said. Cheryl.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Ugh. They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
Cruels.
Anyway, what else do we have? Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God. That madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. What did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what color it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
手上如果没有了，然后又是什么？这样看。
It looks like her attacker would. If he'd had a weapon, she'd have cuts on her hands and forearms. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. Somebody mutilated her and left her lying there as a warning. But for whom? Probably for someone who knows they're doing something wrong. Maybe Catherine is right, and they did it because of her.
I'll be with you. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take any.
Like what?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them.
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very...
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
I know. I've already spoken to her.
Aha. Good then. Lots of luck to you.
I'd like to learn something.
So, what would you like?
God be with you, my friend. Greetings.
do. At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather.
Lumir?
Oh, Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for her. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her, so I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
My respect.
Oh,
You
Good day to you.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but Those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... what happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Gutenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone completely mad.
I would like to return...
Your journey...
Till we meet again.
刚刚有一个微卡的选项，但是没有太微加的增强，不首付到随便去。外面之后啊，多水啊，我会生气。最初我们也没有打算要微卡的。 这看有什么队友而已，甚至我们是硬同他，甚至因为是蛮强劲。
Tell you, don't chuck your shit. No, fellas.
Keep your nose out. This slob here and that piece. And again, there's a which has no.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand? Except the yard is mine. The fence is where it is for the 1,000, and I'm telling you, I'd rather have keep fucking.
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way! He's not getting my apples, not for anything!
You're
both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway? That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
被开导。那随时多管闲事，但这边有子女。
No mercy! Show what you're made of. You out nicely. Take that. No mercy. You want to try me? Hey, get him! In God's name!
是错了吗？
What can I get for you?
I need a bandage. Quick!
No!
There.
I don't want to die!
That's better.
Good day to you.
What can you do?
Happy to be of service, sir. It's filthy again.
What do you need?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
人咗個 backhand 㗎。
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing to fellas like that.
我真係找上兇手。
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? I'm looking for a dangerous murderer. A person might almost think you're making my job harder. I wonder why.
Me? Making your job harder? That just ain't true. I'll tell you everything, don't worry.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Hold on. Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stan? I mean, more intimately?
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Aye. How can I help you?
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
What's new?
Nothing much.
What's
nothing much?
What's
nothing? God, can't you help?
Greetings.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdena?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. I'll get you. Ah! Ah! Mercy! Leave me be!
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Denna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something.
Do you know whose crest was on?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Would you like to go another? Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that.
See you later.
Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that.
Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do. Here you go.
That's that. Ready?
又發生咯。太多对话，真是的。会有一些战斗吧。先去日本好。斗争不止。
Hey! Where's that beer?
I don't have anything.
All right.
我有冇踴躍呀？完成不了。懒得去看攻了。最后水源。
I'm a bit peckish.
碰到就会去到附近。
I'd be with you.
I have a bit of coining.
What game would you like?
Let's play like...
Let's play.
哇，一场公平有趣的，塞着吧。这放心，我终于习惯用了。然后再听过之猜，感觉它是1比较大机会吧。然后再派的骰子，这同样也是1很大机会。虽然其他，因为整体也不太强。それでいい。
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Sorry, double.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
It just means so fast. Amazing show set. Oh. 我有冇太怕？我直接去一些关键地方好。
Come here. Easy, good horse. Quick, quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Quick! Quick! Quick! Go!
太麻烦，直接全速过去。停下吗？
Quick! Ka! Go! Go!
Everything all right, eh?
Go! Ka! 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 Da! Go! Da! Go! Quick! Go!
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know Stanya?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that.
So you don't know what became...
Really don't know, mate. But even if I did, how can I be sure you aren't that?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till...
Excuse me.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
跟着所有美少女吗？但我还是会帮助你，虽然不太美又少。
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working at...
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. Couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favor?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Take care then.
Thank you, Stanya. That's enough.
God bless you, sir.
Here, Mutt.
At your service.
It's missing.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Thank you, and
May
come
God
again,
give you
sir.
health, sir.
Fruit! Vegetable! Fresh! Everything! Fresh!
Heal!
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Here you go. Take it.
Onion, garlic, sharp like no other.
Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! 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 Come here. Go! Ja! Whoa! Up! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Ja! Quick! Quick!
Quick!
Hmm?
Ja! Ja! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings!
Greetings.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenner was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, The water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody, but...
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend. Stop that whistling!
Quick! 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 That has to be that ford Jake was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience.
我要有一个哦，
She's all
手里
stuck
被
to
伤
her
死了
clothes. They're torn up.
咳嗽。
I don't see any cuts. The rips are
Damn it,
odd.
this ain't other fit.
Like someone was looking for something.
我们不可以原谅那个凶手。手肘。
I can't make much out by now.
Sure.
But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
Fortunas.
Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
我会查清楚了，现在很接近。
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
"已经腐败到看不太清楚他的样貌。不过这个不是重点。哦，终于要这样到了吗？ 哦，是其他没有人。这样都有没有啊？真是。
Come back! We need to talk!
Eh?
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings. What brings you?
How about trying
What game would you like?
Cardinals?
Let's play.
May God give you health, sir.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. That's what I call a lucky hand. My God, I'm done. Christ, what's the hold up? An ale, as usual.
My respects.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Not feeling well, eh?
When it rains, it pours.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
So what's it going to be?
Maybe you should have saved it. Aye, that'll do.
Here it comes!
Ha-ha! Well, that's that.
I hear you like...
What game?
Let's play King.
Let's play.
My respects.
hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
Why? That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't
You're
get it up
always
when
welcome
it's going
here,
to be sunny.
good sir.
We'll be 3 wise men.
3 cripples, like.
It's pissing down rain.
Fine then. It's not over yet. Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't think so.
Here. Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on! Well, maybe I do the same. Damn! What's this? So that's your plan, is it? What rotten luck! I won't get that one back.
Sure. Do you want them?
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to...
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would...
I actually don't want...
Cottage cheese! Fresh cottage cheese! Smoked goat cheese!
My respect.
And go and see the king. What? Grüß dich.
What do you have? Word about the...
That's... Yeah, finally... What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then. Grüß dich, aber what do you need?
I'd like to learn...
Warum nicht?
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was aus.
At your shop.
I'd like to do something.
Yeah, finally. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Don't even have.
It sure does.
I'm glad you... And what you're looking for, sir?
What can I say? Prague. It's a whole different world.
Danke und viel Glück für die Sanity.
Pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The fire will purify us all!
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she met me.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off travelling the world with me.
And worse, someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too? Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking about her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with...
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
Oh, come on. Pull yourself together and stop squirming. Are you a man or a worm?
What do you want from me?
Give me your hand and swear that you didn't kill them.
I swear that I didn't hurt any of those girls or kill them. Ow! Not so hard, damn it. You're crushing my fingers.
I didn't mean to. I thought you were stronger. But I believe you're not lying.
Good day.
I've heard some interesting things about you. Something about strange people coming to see you.
Mole told you that.
That doesn't matter. I just want to know what it's all about.
Pussy, my friend. What else? I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen, I have them come into the tavern and act like they're telling me something incredibly important and secret. See, every man should be a bit mysterious. It makes us more attractive to women.
And I'm supposed to believe that?
You don't have to, but it doesn't mean it isn't true.
Is shagging Naz's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for council.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait, I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
Ah, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right.
Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her,
But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself, or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
There's nothing left here.
When it rains, it pours.
Do you still have any of your brother's clothes?
Sure. Do you want them?
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to a christening and I have nothing to wear.
Stop by then.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else. Oh, Sakura. Someone got here before me.
It is a mystery, just disappearing like that.
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. And my second is that I don't to show them. You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then. The bishop or someone will take care of it. I don't think she'll outlive us all. Yeah, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle.
Just imagine.
What happened the other day?
And you're in the clear.
Careful.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Bowls, hots, hot lids, the finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
It's always on my mind. I promise you'll have it back.
Eh?
Great! Happy to be of service. What do you need?
Stop beating him!
Glue, cleaners, wood vinegar.
Aye. Some young scoundrel he was. Most likely a poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him. He doesn't know me. Tried to...
Did he?
Aye. But I caught him just as in the... Stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine. He even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like that need to be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say.
Greetings.
Show me. I'd like to do something.
That's not... Aye.
What are you doing here?
Why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise, I'll call the guard.
All right. Just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
All right.
Suit yourself. Let's make this
For glory!
Pull back!
You mad? You'll kill him!
Murder!
Show what you're made of.
Watch and...
What's that? It was you! You wanna try me?
Murder! I found a body!
Right between the eyes!
Burn in hell!
Now you'll see what we... Send my greetings to the devil! Come on, then!
Nice.
开赛太小声的哦，猜猜声音真。我感觉他们这么会主要是这样认识的。
I went and took care of it.
Ah.
Word about... Do we have a... You...
Aye. What you were looking for, sir?
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. You'll pay compensation for this. Otherwise, I'll call the guards.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
What are you lords? Do you want...
You know what? No. Just try to go for the guards. I'll show you what for.
Wait! Leave me alone! I won't tell anyone.
What? Christ, pardon me.
Huh? The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Quality goods.
Can I help?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. Care, friend.
Come and shop here. Quality wares.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
after him?
Not that I know of.
The criminal!
Well, I'll look in.
Good day to you.
About that bit.
Sir?
About that. What's this Kuttenberg sword fighting?
They're just some Kuttenberg burghers who want to train in sword fighting. And why should the martial arts be the privilege only of the nobility, right? They founded it themselves, with the consent of the city council. They invited here Master Nicholas from Prague to take charge. Nevertheless, apart from actual swordsmanship, I'm sure you've noticed him, eh? Oh, anyway, the whole thing was his idea.
And who's this Master Nicholas from...
Actually, I don't know much about him. But he's an excellent swordsman, and Emmeram vouched for him in everything else. Although, from what I've heard, it suited him to get out of Prague. But that's his...
Oh? How's that? Did he commit some crime?
No, he's no criminal.
So what's his story then?
I'm not some fishwife. I don't go poking my nose into people's affairs.
Well, if you don't tell me, God knows what I'll start imagining. I wouldn't want that.
Oh, all right. So you don't get the wrong idea about him. Nicholas had some debts in Prague, and Emmeram needed a master swordsman. So he bought them out to secure Nicholas's obligation to come here and be the master swordsman. That's all. So, that's how Nicholas ended up being the master swordsman in Kuttenberg.
Ah, I understand. I'm relieved to hear it's nothing dreadful. What's all this squabbling with men?
Well, you've already heard the whole... Basically, Menhard has a charter from King Wenceslaus. Only the king didn't know his subjects had already set up a sword-fighting brother. If he had known, who knows how he might have decided. Menhard just turned up at an awkward time, that's all.
Well, it's a tricky situation, all right. I reckon being a councillor is no cushy job.
Indeed. There are times when it's not easy. For instance, when there's an army led by a surly king amassed before your gates.
Master Butcher Emmeram walks around like he owns half of Kuttenberg.
True enough. It's hard not to notice, eh? He's doing everything he can now to heal the scars to his dignity.
Scars? What caused those?
Ah, just a little friction between our butchers.
I'm sure it's nothing you have to keep quiet about, eh? I've got a feeling there's a good story in it.
True, it's a sort of public secret anyway. You see, when Sigismund was appointing a new council, Emmeram was expecting to get a seat on it. Only he was beaten out of it by Cromdell the armorsmith, which naturally put his nose out of joint quite a bit.
Ah, I see. So now he's trying to make a name for himself for next time.
That's what I think. And his efforts with the sword-fighting hall have been quite successful. Farewell.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein.
Was möchtest du?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'll have a look at...
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Should I go and get something from...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'd like to do something.
Where? Finally! Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Can you help me? What is it you need? I'm just looking for something.
Don't be shy. Quality good.
This is my first...
Yes.
I'm sure you can... I'm looking for a tab. I only know...
I reckon it's in...
No. I heard the food... Folks say their roasts fit for a...
Hey! Get your hands off me! Give that back!
Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute.
Christ,
Kommt.
Let's talk...
What?
Chains! Strong chains!
At your service, sir.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
最推荐的，是说我受不了一直有开车邻居的情况吧。妈的，他有车这样有啊！
To talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
不用 set too old。不过说他是蛮担任这个泼妇这个角色，演得蛮好的 ，respect。不要太老了。而且太过那种臃肿，那我就不多说吧。
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
怎么情形逼了吧？那终于到其他地方。
Victory awaits!
I'll get you!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Growler. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway. But he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings, and that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone, and...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins, and she was right.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
I'm sorry.
No, Catherine. Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna?
All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
凯瑟琳她有力的举手，一定要知道我们要交给法律，应该他会这，他应该直接死刑吧。
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
know what? I'd drop off again in no time. This waiting gets...
Fuck you, horse!
Come here! Come here! You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Come here!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Here, Matt. Search. Here you go. Take it. You're my doggy, eh?
God!
You're always welcome here, good sir. This damn darkness.
Fetch!
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
Take it.
Greetings, my friend.
What's new here at Malish?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offer it's just a horse washing after...
That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time. Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
What's new here?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Rothard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herrgott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
你知我到約成日。而且就算知道对他没有什么用，根本就要跟他双手就。是啊，呢種人有古怪。總之上班什麼事有個逃跑地方吧，打太先搶了。
Just imagine. Standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white
I
one.
apologize.
But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the...
And then they'll start taking
Heel.
women as well. Why don't we just go in and lift prices?
Come here!
Flail. I reckon bashing some dolts isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
God bless you, sir.
I recently had a run-in with some Horsens in Denmark and had to kill them.
What? You sent those filthy swine to hell? Really?
They had the misfortune of crossing my path and didn't give me any other choice. But until now, I had no idea there were any survivors.
Merciful God, you were sent to us by the very heavens. They murdered my Vashek and the laborers and bound the rest of my family. Fortunately, we were able to escape. But if you hadn't shown up, who knows what would be of us? What's your name, lad?
My name is Henry.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family. And if you ever need to, stop by any time. Farewell.
You said you could teach me something useful.
Aye, I did say that. I just don't know if I pegged you right.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between robbing someone or murdering them.
I understand. I have no problem with thievery.
In that case, we understand each other, lad. The rich will still be rich, and the children of the poor people at least have something to fill their bellies. Am I right?
So you'll teach me a few thieving tricks?
For a few groschen, certainly. What are you interested in?
Do you know anything about alchemy by any chance?
Not much, but I can give you a bit of advice. Let's get started.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every...
But all I have is an old straw mat.
That's enough for me. Agreed. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Where can I...
It would be best if you slept above the stable. There's plenty of hay there, so you should be comfortable.
Let's get to it then.
Quick! Quick! Ah! Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Look what I have for you.
Sick!
Mutt! Here, Mutt.
chapel directed me here. No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I'll have to find a stone cross. And then go in the direction the top is pointed.
Look what I have for you. Quick. Ka! 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 Quick. Quick. Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh? Whoa!
等收視後10分鐘後，我出去食飯飲淚。 VBS 我们可以找到那个遗迹吗？哦，这不难找到。我们可以的，是不是？很好使哦。那我们要先包着。主线差不多就往蒙汉了。
Track. Search.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! 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 Whoa! Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore. Da! Go! A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
是这里啊！还有什么时候已经有原产了？白痴哦！好吧，在这边。
Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
那我们最正确，我们赶快去利用这个地道吧，兽种。哦，是哦。
An axe. to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance, a spade and bucket, to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Odoard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
我刚一直下棋，但还以为自己也不用死了，最后还弄出Damn the dog, sad, so sad, yep sure， 而且那车是都以往他们团队啊，哼，死好，之後我就會把那個人給殺死好。但我們要先完成我們要先拯救 Capcom 吧，然後附近終於比較安靜了。We're back.
Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of this.
這些後生這些人，甚至一些美國的槍民也走，還以為不用代價了，抓到覺悟了吧？死不足惜。这里这个书本也是啊，可以顺便偷了那本书呀。
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her take.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
我不小心，但是他居然打分了，是说他们是敌对阵容了，至少也兵用3件吧。Fun。现在杀更多之后，敌人越少。那么无怨无仇的死。那不用做到这个地步的事。强化中路金等级，不太提供，这样中弹太慢了，不过也可以晚用。 去那样不杀他们，士兵。
right? What happened? Now you're gonna get it! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
不是病啊！我試過，你到底有怎樣處？ 对这座建筑物吧。这有可能是城堡，地下跟地下吧。这2樓啊，就地下室之類。不深的，要太难找吧。有可能是在帐篷。有可能在城堡。这边2楼吧。还好这边有扒手中。
You're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
讨论他们不可能发现的呗。
Wait. What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other. But the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh. Pardon me, Sir Vincent. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a... Jesus Christ! Those things you've got on, you must have stolen them from our house!
喺度煽動他，萬一先找到，小米咁。
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar?
came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. No doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up. We can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat.
Stupid.
No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
开窗你打算把这整个兵营都杀干净，我是可以的。
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment.
This good idea, Josette.
You said that von Bergov left.
那以我们实力的确可以做得到是。
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement! To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Oh, 完了，可不可以？妈的，应该要我有烦，应该要我切背包在马匹的装备吧，烦死了。他最后不会还给我们，所以当然不会给他。
Damn it, Henry! Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
Now, we don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and
took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea.
Bueno.
Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
要把全部守卫都杀死。开杀啫！哎，很久没有这样玩，太好了！现在终于可以。这边超级多战斗，射咗 ，EF 射，很少有这种机会，怎么可以错过 ？Just do it。 不過感覺殺到一半，他們也會就是應該會就是變成馬的演出吧。殺到一半之後，都說他們已經去了馬那邊，大概是這樣，就可以猜到。 不用想太多。
Je suis noble. Alors faites ton mieux.
That is dead.
啊，他们就是干嘛？直接开打。
Show you how a real knight fights.
我这边挤起。不会走啊！靠住自己人。啊，反死了。
In God's name!
Back! Go back!
Ah, 不对，应该是那指令要，应该是要对话的时候要他们留在原地。所以不可以选一些击中的队友。 OK， 我说我们有前进，但我们就杀光全部。哇，房子扎着很久。
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window.
Stop! Stop! But I have already stopped.
He's dead.
Stop!
What do you think I'm doing?
Stop! But I have already stopped.
你们自己不会这样的。
Till they'll find us here. We must do something.
我不是你父母。
Stupide, tu me fais chier. Prise de coup. Nice. Qu'est-ce que t'attends, connard? Attaque. Et voilà.
Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well. Do it!
Now it's your turn, you shit.
Hey! You got him!
Right, eh? Young
Alors fais de ton
brother?
mieux.
Stop!
Useless!
What do you think I'm doing?
Help me! You wounded me badly!
Comment on déteste les paysans.
Ha ha! You never saw that coming! Now that's what I call an opener!
Come and make fool of yourself.
The pillory's
You
too
can't
good for
take
you.
me!
I'll chop you up on the spot. We're gonna gut you, you horse gun!
这个地方不行了吗？那感觉好奇怪啊！
I'll hack you up like you deserve. You're no match for us, fucker! You're hardly worth staying my hands for.
음. 这个很弱，这个要在原地啊，我一直冲上去。哦。要吗？一个上好不好 ？Just stand there. Damn it, still teammate. 虽然他们战斗力不是这样，可恶，受着。是，他们不像我们这么自负。
watch by the stairway.
自己找好不好？妈的
Back! Go back! Back! Wait, I'm coming! Back! Wait, I'm coming!
Idiot.
No! Da! He's dead! Back! Wait, I'm coming! Back! Go back!
Yes, I'm coming.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Wake him up! He's the ghoul! Fuck! I'll hack your arm! What do you want?
Mon Dieu! Do you call that sort of fighting?
You can't stand up to this.
Do what you're made of. Sooner or later, they'll find us here. We must do something.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Henry, for fuck's sake, use some weapon, otherwise we'll never get out of here.
Regarde! Comme un mec...
啊，让我，要一直在楼梯。弱智队友，你走也不会去死，丝毫不可能。Damn it, those stupid teammates! The fuck? Shows that. Sure. Damn. 故意设计一些弱智队友，这样难度是不是？因为他们要不会去捡武器，保姆哦。要这样到手了。
I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Close.
Back.
Were you born clumsy or did you learn that?
Back. Wait, I'm coming. Mon Dieu! Do you call that sort of fighting? Go back.
That's him! He's got the...
弱智队友。 但是我一开始选择刺激到他们的，因为选一些比较温和，但其实我这也要把整个资源都杀光，先替他们这样的。好，先这样再试一次，先保持现在这样再试一次。
Keep watch by by the stairway. I'll go.
Stop! Stop!
But I have already stopped.
I'll show you how a real knight fights.
啊，就好这。
Go on then, make a fool of him. Let him have it. You're gonna fuck with us.
Pourquoi dois-je me salir avec toi?
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! I can't see him!
Damn it! Touché!
You got him! Ned!
他不小心按到，然后他读取调角。刚才不管怎样发生战斗的话，他们就会冲下来。那先不要管他们，那个士兵可以帮我争取时间。我一个人也可以在楼梯口，他们全部杀光，老实说，那样让士兵拖时间好啊。
Rabat, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for you to see.
I think it would be better if...
Stop!
Ah! Touché! Mon Dieu, pourquoi dois-je me salir avec toi? Ah! Mon Dieu! Do you call that sword fighting? Ah! You got him! Come on then! Comme je déteste les paysans!
脑出弱者。
You wanna try me? I'll be done with you in a flash.
正说要。
Je déteste les paysans!
I'll have your asshole. Yeah! Don't spare him!
Back!
I'll sort you out nicely. What's to be? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp sucker.
不小心按到。那这样，如果士兵死的时候，就马上按回头，就马上按停下来。他心中脑冲太快。太弱智了。最后一个强者最后就，我先去选其他选项吧。我选项错。
Rabat, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if... Qu'est-ce que t'attends, connard?
Back! Go back!
Yes, I'm coming.
Stop!
But I have already stopped.
Je suis neuf. Alors fais de ton mieux.
For l'amour du Christ, give me a weapon before they come for us. For l'amour du Christ, give me a weapon before they come for us.
Otra vez el no.
I'll get you. Show your stuff. Straight up, fucker out, damn it. We're gonna get you, you harson. Useless! You wanna try me? Fuck yourself! Something else participated! Show your stuff! And learn! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Get it! What's the matter? Shit yourself? You'll be sorry!
不小心按到，不過上咗太多人，真係沒有時間維持。跟杀很爽，不用锤子比较快，就打头3下，用这很爽。最後一次太多人了。
Watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watched us. Stop! Stop! Mon Dieu, pourquoi dois-je me salir avec toi? Ah! You got it! Next!
Ah, Jean.
Come on, then!
You're a dead man!
Regarde! Come and make a fool of yourself!
You caught him completely! Fight him up!
如果真係空曠的地方，我可以應該是比較大之外，使他們先回水的。目前我的空間度也要保護他們，這有點難。水在温和上這樣才行。到时候再战斗的时候，好像可以。我可以睇下邊。如果真係爭到嘅時候，感覺可以。不对，是主要在战斗的时候，我可以就打开背包吧，打开背包马上回血。不知道可不可以？就这样就可以不用稍微武器要回血，再也可以尝试一下。这次更加好。我本頭先全部聽。
Of course I have a plan. I got to the so far. We're lucky, so we'll get to the front.
So wait.
Well, it's just
you can. I'm not.
What the?
Let it. It is.
Oh, and how would...
What do I know?
Un moment.
Yes?
And what...
I think that's...
Très bien, but I think... Then you... It may not time as...
That's a wonderful plot!
Exact...
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me? Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what the Cavalier Vauclin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. And if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure?
Je suis d'accord.
我刚是选错吧。
Fine. You're right.
And how will you let...
The stables can be seen...
Agreed.
But you must be absolute...
True. And if we don't hear from you or
我部队刚走到船这个，但是我之前惊动守卫，所以他们一出去呀。
keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for him to.
正常这边是没有机会。
If you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
这样就很多时间了吧？没有这位啊。
Young girl, you have better hearing.
You said you wanted to.
Stop! Stop!
What do you think I'm doing? We're waiting to give the word.
推崇于项目，远距杀掉一者。Headshot， 中路魅力，好，所以这个是又3加。你想知道发生什么吗？真好。罗马不要一边不可以老太多，所以才比较快的是先丢掉。数据はどうした？作战地路的人。要快一点才行。那他们什么时候啊？稍等，等过时间之后，他们就自己去骑马，之后我就不扣杀了，要避免。铁手方还有很多地方吧，还没有结束秀着。Yep.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
不要这么急啊！ 还有很多可以玩的。而且不是说要那个书，要好好搜寻才行。说他们兵力很邪哦，虽然没有人，虽然不中心。
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm! I'll sort you out! Now you're... No.
他要的书呢 ？Fuck off！ 不要逼我！僅此而已。Who cares？ 期待他要的书本呢？
That. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
You.
Go fuck yourself! Don't think I won't cut you.
And it's done!
No， 还没有找到书本呢。算了，干嘛先这行动？ It's not good. Where?因为他这边某一个房子。哦 ，this， 哦，呢個跟背景太像。媽咦，成功做成功。这样把呀整干净一点吧。大豐收。 哇，不是很 chill 是吧？大概敌军，整个兵营都没有。我放心吧，我不会杀那些妇孺、那些工人。他们没有错，大丈夫。光一有到。Enough。还好吗？这边搞定了，准备走人。因为有咁多士兵可以玩就好。起码离开光明正大，加分。
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Monsieur was surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
比利很这次玩的很爽咯，4九，然后499，那比较少一些。
You're a great friend.
比较少有一些近距离战斗。
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air soothes your chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news! No one will miss that fucker. Nice work. but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Burgov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure! And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
铿锵锵語。
Christ! What? Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility.
Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
如果是只是简单枪尾村庄的还好，如果把村民全部杀掉，就是战争罪。
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around.
我終於遇到有分啦。
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
他是很小的，但是他帮助我。
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
很想收視。因為實上咗個嘅話，就馬上追個新地主吧。第3張地圖我推咗，所以選咗個可以就係導航支線，是不是？所以選咗個看看。
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
当年先玩用。
Here you go. Take it.
帮我等那个书了。马上回去。我在中途有一場都有最好。都我住在明天就前往之前。咁兜仔講。
well, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Tell me the riddle again.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing, and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell! You're still here? What is it you need?
Do you have another riddle for me?
Another what? Hold your horses, lad! A riddle needs to be nice and mysterious. It has to stimulate the mind. I can't be rattling those off one after another. What would people think?
So you've got nothing more for me?
That's enough for one day.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
I think I'll be off.
Safe travels then.
完之后是一个随机事件可以强化我们。Then he will keep full set 秀着。这样他会一直在路上这样搭话，最后免费叫人，这样他根本就赚不了钱。
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe, give something to the church. My father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? His age is till St. Wenceslas's day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
This doesn't seem too bad. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
中哦。这剩下没有什么吧？
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
What would you like?
What's new?
Well, if there was some...
那很快就有啊，蒙亨。我这个车程也更新了。
What would you like?
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
都1万元。这个不要学，不要花5000元学那些。技能的、哦。 很够用，真的不要乱学。要3000。 亨利牌，亨利牌好啊。頭先眼頭生流，個雀住嗰個頭，係啦都接啊 ！The fuck?
I didn't stick to the procedure properly.
Ah, 医生啊，医生，说什么了吗？亨利牌 100%。 怎么？
That comfrey needed a lower flame.
再来啊！还没有熟。 录晚一点。不要贪快，毕竟没有那个技能。
That comfrey shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
突然不行。有可能是最后那个哦，最后那个不用放下来。啊，很奇怪。
Greetings. You silly doggy.
should have left that dandelion on the
这
fire
样
a
就
bit
对了
longer.。
哇妈！那至少有一个亨利牌，刚知道的，到最后忘记杀了我。这个是封箱的哦，不用下移。Done. Oh?
That dandelion should have had more time on the fire.
他说还是要下移，时间要把握得十分好。好烦哦，不过也没差了。这很奇怪，明明就是一开始有可能是嘛？
Good doggy. Good boy.
先要跟这边助理互动一下。啊，我稍等一下呀，可以。 另外那边有芋头。哦。
Boiled that comfrey on too large a
知
fire,
道
I reckon.，
因为我最后没有，我把它杀移之后没有。 把上级，这个药瓶太久了，他这个药瓶动作太久了，肯定是这样，烦死了。 100分。等等啊 ，Nice, we finally did。虽然很久了，还是成功守着。Wait。
You have a kind master.
其实很简单。
What are you here for?
I'll have a look at your web.
国王的筛子，我又是什么？要去。
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
这边入里还好，所以这一张开张的间店，不用去那边，到这边出现了。今天最后2个出现。 这样最后放什么？
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you find...
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you. What will it be?
What's new around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job,
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help. To you, good sir. I'll have a... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
我卖一招咁我就咪有演成人，發下出去，有尖噃。虚弱。水路又一定会很好吃。新路路跑。Good.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
How can I help?
Oh, 打起來。More battle. 规划很定着一些强度。一定是啊，骗不到这边的哦。要水全开。可以玩一玩中路。我射了一发之后就马上切尾鱼战斗。哦，不是很喜欢。这样太慢了。不可能连发吧？一发远，4Q 啊，都走。
Come on! He doesn't heed me at all. Bert!
Because you like this. Fun. 因为想不到刚才我不是现在的思考。这水域审问一些路人之后就係把他們殺害吧。我们不会有对他们，我们不会让他们有机会出手的。先下手为强。We are strong. Shows that. Yep.
Take that!
哦。
Go fuck yourself!
Die, you wretch!
My turn. 那没用的啊。生效了呢。
Do it!
哇，爽！所以说已经习惯了。这个水什么人啊？死好吧，没有资格。
Look what I have for you.
有更多战斗吗？
Oh, you much.
Better not forget about that council assembly.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
结果呢？
What about the council? Have they already voted about the municipal bathhouse?
Yes, they have.
It didn't work out.
No. They voted for Adam's bathhouse.
How come? Wasn't it enough what we did?
Doesn't look like it. That bastard comes out on top. As usual.
What will you do now?
I don't know. I suppose I'll wait for Adam to turn up and try to persuade me to sell the place.
And will you?
I don't fucking know. I've got enough to keep the place going to winter. But that's not your problem.
We try.
Pity it had to end this way. But we did what we could.
I suppose so. Thanks for trying to help us. Farewell.
Ah, bạn.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
这个这不算太好。 天國降臨就玩到這邊吧 ，Mod Hunt。那时候不小心玩太久，嘛还好吧。那这样的话，猫汉再玩1小时左右就。Mod Hunt 將會發現 Hunter。黑手龍太刀開練，我只會跟黑手龍打。這有太刀新手。那現在有一些活動任務，那完全沒有動力。那活動任務只有5星，那現在裝備已經是2樣了吧？完全沒有動力哦。 而且呢，它奖励是中期。意义不明。极度骨质舌头，这都是中期装备啊。完全没有欲望，没有动机。不是要打钱吗？一想到用太刀去打，不想这样。一开始就跟黑石龙玩，真的比较好。啊，不过其实都可以啊。我个人比较想跟黑神玩。卫星女灵不太行。为了再增加卫星就好。因为我的单宠不要卫星。现在是说我这种武器有点尴尬。 因为我看到支线不是可以一直堆属性吧？支线不是堆属性比我这个武器属性还多，这样它好像属性都比较强，好像这样不是，因为反正支线很丑，支线很丑这个是改变不了，马上就这样吧，不用太刻意。现在这样就好。我一个卫星也没有，但是有卫生机属性，有点不好。我稍微堆一下卫星的时候。没有抽到吧？就当这个高度好。
どうしようか。
这个不错。开放一些等级7了吗？
も用意しとくからまた来てね。
素材集めに協力してくれるそうです。皆さんから交換願いがありました。
伊斯龙，每天都要打。对，别觉得这个时候最有价值打倒，那是最有趣的战斗，秀着。是啊，是啊，我们靠，只有这样，在这种绝境才会练到吧，对太大技巧。You can do this, Cheryl. We trust. 意思是叫我跟Cheryl打打吧。这练太刀。不过老实说，如果是一个人打这个魔物的，很麻烦。一个人打这魔物的不有趣，一起杀才会比较爽。这是一个他们一直的不思浪费。
動けない。
然后他是先打这个吗？要么先杀黑石头比较好吧？是的。顺序错了。 做杀死是理所当然的。哇，先加这种飞行，看到，不死啊！哎，我踩不这跨了这个浮生，好保守的。是，刚刚我们好像还收割他尸体。 收割到一半之後又彈字之類的，好惡心哦！哎，說要浮生了，對。 莫打车票上校。最後對3咩？ 啊！爆炸没有打中。这个蛮幸运。毒蛇3人。就说黑石龙太难，很难看破的。他出手很快，而且有时候有延迟，有一些暴风。都难的。很多送发攻击，但有时候会有一些延迟攻击。哪一种都是很难。这反而是队友啊，3人。还没有输。人数与我。
お待ちしていますね。はい。
好吗？
心配無用だ。大丈夫だ。助かったぜ。
还在 CT。 OK， 看破他就。成功吗？那没有看后台的不爽。很难看破。 讨伐成功，我真的好开心。
交換できそうなものはありますか？ではまた。
我是说，一直打黑石都没有阻止。
準備はよろしいですか？
Dos. 哇，整个这种，哎，红娘。好，继续这样。 可惜。顶咩真很可惜。但是遗憾他错咗。
先生，皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
今天发车都有猫车比较多次了。嚟攤先咯。今天在讨伐一次成功了，因为帮其他人打一次成功了。入主者要目标吸引，因为支线素材对我来说根本没有用，所有支线不是很丑。入主者要目标。那就没有出发。来吧，今天最后一场，好冲啊！ 一强终止。烦哦。还差一强呢。黑水龙玩一场一齊啊！可以。这样简单。
できそうなものはありますか？はい。では、
连线之人数以往，好烦哦。
またお声がはい。
伺服器不行啊。Maybe must do this， 最好在1小时之内完成好。秀咗，等佢喐不了秀。就係7場完成吧。我可以做到了。我可以击败他一次就击败他无数次。 身的装饰。我这个蛮惊讶，都係裝飾嚟嘅，根本就看不到。消耗次数有點多，打不贏就更加浪費時間了。我這樣就代表他們應該贏吧。
動けない。爆弾設置。爆弾置いたよ。罠を設置。
哎呦，这有蛮多效果的。这个下水人影。
ありがとう。助かった。ありがとね。
这样急死。这队友很强哦，上山4出，越快，呢次隊友勁咯。都拿到10分了。跟中午就睡早起才行。 看普通还是有点难。这个病症有点要教育喷，这卡水嘅。然后在后明天中午再继续玩。天国降临，如果你被你这个按赞订阅支持下的哦。